It's been a great addition. Thanks for that report. And now the opening line of Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Oubre. And it's Wiseman in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul it.
And both free throws good for Williams. And so Curry will bring it up. Warriors. Green up on top. Smart against Thompson. 13 feet away. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's just called working within the offense as Thompson, unwilling to settle for a shot, has good vision, and then sees the open man.
Now here's Walker. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Green in the post. He's guarded by Williams. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Tatum passes to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
A young guy with maturity, awareness, and a feel for the game. Tatum is special.
And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Kev, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis, but Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
They kick it out to Green. Just 4 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 6.
Well, that's one of the game's greatest three-point shooters, so don't be shocked.
Walker surveying the floor. Here's Tatum. Great D that time from Green.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Oubre kicks to Green. Pass to Wiseman. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from. Boy, he is looking confident. Love housing him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on.
Now here's Walker. Count it.
And a capable scorer where on the floor. You give Walker those kinds of looks, and he's going to make you pay.
Curry. The lead is 2. And taken away by Brown. There's 1:47 left to play in the first quarter. The shot from 20 feet away. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
It's Curry with the drive. And he makes that one. He's got 10.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Walker against Thompson. Walker dishes to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Curry outside. Rebound by Williams.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Outside, Walker. And there it is for him.
And the pick and roll so effective when the ball's in Walker's hands. You can count on him to read almost every time.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Eric, he's checked in for Green. .30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
The Celtics shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That's good. Walker.
A prolific scorer in this league. Walker just keeps getting better. One of the most elusive covers in the game today.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Marquise Chris, he's checked in for Wiseman. Wiggins comes in for Kelly Oubre. Damian Lee, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Kent Bazemore in for Curry. Here's Pritchard, covered by Wiggins.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job.
Oh, and he beat it.
Did they just do that, Kevin? They just did that.
Yeah. Wow, what a way to finish the quarter.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly.
And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball.
Realize how easy it is to get looks from them.
Greg, you think about the championships they've won together. Incredible connection between these two.
Yeah, I mean, they have different styles, play different positions, but both are tough, competitive, and step up when it matters most.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just go in that quarter.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court right now for the Celtics. Thompson is out there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Teague, and it's Ogilvy in at the small forward. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, if you can believe it, before Jaylen Brown went to the draft, one executive said the Cal Berkeley star was too smart. Brown says, when athletes are also informative, it can inundate. We get pushback for our outside interests. The whole shut up and dribble movement is big, and I'm a part of that movement. Guys?
Strong story, DA, there. Thanks.
How about Thompson just stepping out a little bit and opening up his game?
Here's Lee, and Thompson sends it back. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Passes it to Pritchard. Five on the clock. High post try. Chris with the rebound. Warriors trail by 6.
And you have to be excited about the work rate that Thompson has shown lately. He has become a much more active player.
Well, the ability just to stay that high motor is Tristan Thompson's this point. On the interior, wants to play physical and wants to disrupt anything he can on the inside to make an impact.
Celtics have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throw.
That's the kind of work you want your point guard to do. Sensational by Jeff Teague there to set up his man.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Knocked loose by Thompson. Here's Pritchard. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The kick out to Teague. Pass to Ogilvy. Back to Teague. And it's slammed in by Teague.
Really impressive to see Jeff Teague really taking off there on that dunk.
And so Bazemore will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 11. Lee outside. Back to Bazemore. He lobs it up, and Chris throws it down.
And it seemed like Marquise Chris was not going to be denied, and he wasn't.
Teague kicks to Tice. Back to Teague. Pritchard tried to tip it in, but couldn't quite get it.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways, finding them so he can chip in.
Stolen by Thompson. Now the pass to Ojale. Teague feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ojale. Wants to get it to Bazemore and does. Now the Warriors moving it up. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that what call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Teague can be a knockdown shooter, especially from the free throw line.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Curry passes to Wiseman. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Teague. Here's Brown. Makes it off the glass. Brown's got his second bucket.
And that's where Brown is at his best. A muscular beast who loves finishing strong through the contact.
Green dishes to Curry. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Kemba Walker is checked in for Teague. Walker against Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry's got the ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 12.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Outside, Walker. It could go. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzz beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
And now, the 2K's halftime show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. Kemba Walker was the story in the first quarter. He had 11 points and 1 assist. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about...
And there wasn't in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority in halftime.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with team quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows rooms to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his mates better.
Walker's shot is off. Warriors trail by 10. Thompson with it. Williams picks him up. And they pick up 2. Thompson's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, they are really starting to push it now.
Thompson against Walker. Tipped up, and Williams is right there. Williams has got 8 points.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Over in the corner, Brown. Back to Walker. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. and the basket is good.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here, Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
One thing that's quietly understated about Steph Curry is that competitive fire to keep pushing the envelope. Even though he's set these high marks and these high bars, he wants to see if he can eclipse some of the marks that he set in the early part of his career. Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Walker. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Walker's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
It's Curry with the drive. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
And love seeing Brown drop the hammer. Just an amazing dunker who really bashes it in the basket.
Thompson passes to Wiseman, and finished off by Wiseman.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Walker against Thompson. Walker in the post. Count that bucket.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Curry on the wing. Dishes it to Green. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's a strong from Draymond Green. Those are the kind of plays where he likes to flex on.
The Warriors shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. .149 left in the third quarter. Passes to Smart. It's stolen by Wiseman. Walker against Thompson. Outside Curry. He kicks it to Wiseman. Thompson passes to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his fourth assist in this one.
If you get Steph Curry in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you just have the feeling he's not going to miss.
Walker against Thompson. Walker in the post. 2 points. That one goes.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice dedicated drive there from Clay. He committed, but got all the way in there for contact.
The Warriors have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, Walker. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And few get hotter than Kemba, one of the top scorers in this league, and that's why he's a franchise player.
The drive by Thompson. Curry with a wide open look. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Curry's at 23 points.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. Lights a fire.
Walker against Thompson. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 15 points here in the second half.
And it's always stood out to me how under control Walker is on his drives. He doesn't just have a nice burst. He's got incredible body control. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for Boston. They kept going to him again and again. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Round the small floor with Tim holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5. Lee kicks to Wiggins. The 3. Haskell's shot is off. Boston leading by 8. Outside Tatum. Back to Walker. Haskell with the steal. And up the court from the Warriors on the break. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Walker. That one good for 2. Walker's got 28.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Bazemore dishes to Wiggins. Here's Chris. Drops in the layup for 2.
Now, Marquise Chris, you got to remember, 240 pounds, so scoring through contact is possible.
Smart trying to break free. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 30 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. It's stolen by T. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Down low. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 12-point Boston lead.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
And the call will be against Jeff Teague. That's his first foul. It's stolen by Teague.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. It's slowly becoming a problem.
And while Teague certainly looks for his shot often out there, he also possesses strong handles and a good passing ability.
And Bazemore kicks to Lee. Back to Bazemore. Just 5 on the clock. And Thompson sends it back.
Shooter just can't help but throw that ball into Tristan Thompson's hand.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Teague. Launches a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Teague's got 5 points in the quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Chris, and Chris throws it down.
And Marquise Chris can get up off that floor. Wow.
And it's Teague with the ball. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Outside, Walker. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Floats one up. Got a hand on it. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. The shot by Curry with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Curry's got 27. Celtics leading by 13. Outside, Walker. Well, if you're tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. To the paint, here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Celtics.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Walker.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Andrew Wiggins, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. Foul of the game. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And the basket by Curry.
Well, the kitchen is open. Chef Curry's getting it done right now. And, man, fire.
Stolen by Thompson. From deep three-point range. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Kemba Walker picks one up. First one falls for him.
You think about with everything that's going on in Klay Thompson's career and the surrounding talent that he's had him, he still goes out and takes care of his business as a defensive stopper and takes tremendous pride in what he can do offensively.
Brown outside. He can't get that fall.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss? And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Here's Walker. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was Warrior starters. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And for Brooklyn, we've got Harden. Durant is out there with Harris. Then there's Irving. And it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is Irving. Shoots over Curry, and he hits the jump shot.
And that'll start us off. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout. Curry.
Here's Weissman. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
Pass to Harris. Back to Harden. Harris outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. It's deflected. And here we go with Curry running it out of court. Oubre against Irving. Back to Curry. From deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That 3 ball of Curry deadly. I mean, you feel like it's going as soon as he lets it go, no matter where, at what angle, or how deep.
Irving, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Irving finds Harden. Outside for Durant. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
When you've got the kind of game and shot Durant has, you don't lack for confidence. He is ready to catch and fire whenever he gets the opportunity.
And as expected, Kevin Durant sitting out all of last season, recovering from the Achilles injury. Glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when the deal was done that he was going to most likely miss the season. And yet, they did the right thing, and when you have a guy like KD, you want to make sure you're not pushing him back. You want him fully ready when it's time for him to go.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And he makes both free throws. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. To the inside, Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing.
Oh,
my
great!
Goodness! That was special. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Weissman, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1. And a basket by Harris.
You know, knocking down the 3 guys, that's one of the premier three-point gunners in the NBA, Joe Harris.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Just over 3.5 minutes. It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he's killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Harden against Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He that one on Thompson.
And it is absolutely remarkable watching Harden draw contact. So effortless, so crafty, and so consistent in putting the defense in a bind.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Man, it's kind of the running joke when you think of James Harden, often maligned for his lack of effort defensively, but quite honestly, I thought he improved a great deal a season ago.
And, you know, Greg, I observed the same thing. His overall commitment was better. And not just steals and blocks either. I'm just his commitment to that end of the floor. It was a focal point. If he continues, I think he's going to make an impact at that end as well.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And he gets the whistle. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Moving it up. A finish. Oh, that was a...
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Curry finds Thompson. Curry looking it over. From deep three-point range, the shot will not fall. James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific... For anyone who thinks this game isn't about hard work.
Can't tell how many shots I've taken.
And as we know, Greg, Steph comes from a family of great shooters. It's in the blood.
But as you said, it's about the work. NBA players have had tons of kids. Most don't make it in this league. Steph is on his way to being one of the best to ever grace the hardwood.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
You know, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnover.
We got DeAndre Jordan, Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. That's tipped. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Four on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Here's Dinwiddie. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 4 now for Brooklyn.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Moore passes the basket. Back to Bazemore. The pass to Wiggins. Out to Lee. The three. Green with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins, look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
Dinwiddie kicks to Brown. To the middle. Here's Claxton. That one doesn't go. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Passes it to Lee. Inside. Here's Chris. And Chris threw it down.
And once Chris gets the position he wants, he is throwing it down with a vengeance.
Tipped away and stolen by Bazemore. Wiggins outside, goes up. And that won't go, missing the go wicket. Here's Green, nice move.
And the former Hoya Green, a rangy forward who can both score and defend from all areas of the floor.
The Nets have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4. Good on the second free throw. About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Wiggins right side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Drawing contact on the dribble drive there. Wiggins with the quick first step, forcing the issue offensively, and as a result, draws the foul.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk. That one was obvious.
Good on both. Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've led it from downtown to the left side wing. Here's Pascal. And slam dunk by Pascal.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
You talked about a fourth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And taken away by Brown for the finish. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. 1:14 left in the first half. Brown against Lee. Pass to Chris. Golden State moving the ball around. Wiggins drives in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but to me the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
And here's Green outside, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. 41 seconds left in the first half of the game. Dinwiddie dishes to Brown. Lee with the steal. Oh, and here we go with Lee. Nobody back. And it's blocked by Brown. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Here's Pascal. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Dinwiddie against Bazemore. From outside the arc, and the basket by Pat. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is, I mean, he's a...
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be for the show.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He ended up with 15 points, 2 assists. And that's a...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kent Bazemore. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Eric Pascal. And there's Chris, and it's Lee in at the shooting guard position. Here's Dinwiddie. To the wing right side. Brown outside. 6 to shoot. Chris with the rebound. Warriors leading by 6. Wiggins drives in, and Wiggins throws it down.
And there you go, monster finish. Wiggins aggressive, attacking off the dribble.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Dinwiddie, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throw. The Nets have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And he knocks down the first one. And a new group in for the Nets. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Kevin Durant comes in for Jeff Green. Joe Harris is checked in for Luwawu Cabarro. And it's James Harden in for Bruce Brown. Man showing some terrific range. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Boy, Curry is so creative and efficient, and when he gets hot and gets going, he rains down points and baskets on the defense.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of paint at that end of the floor.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Irving's checked in for Dinwiddie. Here's Irving. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 6 points.
Boy, good luck trying to keep Irving down. I mean, he's more than happy to take the contact and finish right through it.
Thompson for the triple. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And the Warriors lead by 10. Here's Irving. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 8 points for him.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Curry passes to Wiseman. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looked...
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And the jam by Harden.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
To the paint. Here's Oubre. It's hauled in by Harris.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Draymond Green with the rebound. And the foul on Harden. That'll be the second foul of the game. Warriors leading by 8. Outside Curry. Oubre on the wing. Back to Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Irving kicks to Harden. Fires the 3. And the Nets another 3.
Up to playing with LeBron in their Cleveland days. Kyrie learned how to operate without...
Here's Curry. Unable to get that one. With Nets trail by 7. Here's Harden. And it's Harden slamming it.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
You'd be hard-pressed to find another shooter in history with better range than Steph Curry. Those deep threes are nothing for him.
55 seconds left in the third. Pass to Thompson. Kicks it to Oubre. Curry on the wing. Takes a 3. Curry with another miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And KD throws it down.
Set up on a platter that time by Harris. A room service dime right there.
It's Curry with the drive, and he gets the bucket. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And here's Harden. He's got 16. Outside for Jordan. Back to Harden. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Harris. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Outside, Green. Down low. Here's Claxton. Chris with the rebound. Chris has got 4 rebounds in this game. Green, the pass to Claxton. They kick it out to Green. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Chris. But they recover it. Bazemore passes to Wiggins. To the inside, goes back up, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And good that time. Claxton's got 4 points this quarter.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Inside. Chris kicks to Lee. Back to Chris. And the shot goes down. And the Warriors lead by 4.
And such focus on these difficult finishes, showing tremendous will fighting through the defense.
There's the pass to Claxton. Jeff Green on the wing, defended by Pascal. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Dinwiddie. The shot's good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Wiggins outside. And he makes good on the layup.
That could be an important bucket as this game tightens up. I mean, Wiggins looking sure of himself out there.
Nets trail by 4. Here's Dinwiddie, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
Yeah, and it doesn't hurt to be on fire from beyond. They have been really good from the three-point line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Kevin Durant comes in for Jeff Green. Harris is checked in for Luwawu Cabarro. And it's James Harden in for Bruce Brown. Jordan finds Harden. Fires from deep. Second chance shot. That shot no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. They've led by as much as 10. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Curry with the three. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 15 points in just the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Timeout called the Nets. They're trailing by 7. 1:30 left to play in the final quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. Yes, they're behind right now, but he's still upbeat. He said, guys, we can get back in this game. Stay together out there. All-out effort can win this game. Fellas?
Jordan coming big. His name is Cole, and he ups the ante and delivers.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range. Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket, and that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Oubre, no one around him. No good from outside. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Nets. 4-point game. No good from Jordan.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Curry finds Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Wiseman. He's covered by Irving. Now here's Green. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was all right, David. Thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Hey, Kevin, thank
Both capable, DA. Thank you. So the next starting five. Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harris in at the 3. And for the Celtics, round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker in Smart, the guard. And it's Williams at the 5 down low.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
Smart against Irving. Count it. Good.
One of the best point guards in the league, getting inside and Kyrie Irving.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. But Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there's a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics. And that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his pass.
Oh, that was something else.
I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
Outside Irving. Back to KD. The pass to Jordan. Outside Irving. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
Outside, Walker. Tatum on the wing. Back to Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brown outside. And they'll keep possession. Here's Tatum. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Defense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
Tatum against Irving. From deep, Walker buries it from three-point range. Walker's got 5.
And during his first few, this wasn't... the strength of Walker's. Now he's a problem from there.
Irving against Smart. Irving up top. To the paint. Here's KD. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Here's Harden. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Walk goes in, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, we have opportunities to continue. Really like seeing Harden take it strong inside. So crafty in how he finishes the bucket.
Walker surveying the floor. Williams trying to break free. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. Exchanges of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Irving attacking. Kicks it out to Harden. 1:29 left in the first. And the jam by Harden.
He's a point guard. I mean, the point guard's command in the pick and roll. Harden, he always reads it perfectly.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Harden the pass to Jordan. Outside Irving. Outside, KD. And then Durant with the jam.
This is what a leader does. Irving, good sharing the wealth and getting his teammates going.
Up top, Walker, guarded by Harden. Walker against Harden. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 11.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Brown against Harden. Outside for Jordan. Harden outside. Back to Durant. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And Durant covers so much ground when he puts it on the floor. You just can't keep him from going where he wants.
Walker against Harden. Now here's Walker. Defense right on him. Outside Tatum. At the top of the key, Williams. Here's Smart. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on. Right back after.
I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so.
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
And getting going again here in the second quarter, fairly close. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here. Early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
Setting the floor for the net. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's doing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials view in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Brown is checked in for Brooklyn. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Nets. They trail by 1. Claxton the pass to Brown. Blitz working the ball around now. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For Brooklyn, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Teague drives in. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness. Been drafted 40th back in 2018 out of Miami. Bruce Brown has shown himself to be a rugged 2-guard.
Yeah, he's a second-round steal. Yeah, he competes at the defensive end of the floor, and the shooting numbers are trending in the right direction.
Dinwiddie against Teague. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
For Boston, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Out to the wing. Back to Teague. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Down low. Pass to Llewellyn. Run outside. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Teague surveying the D. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him and get that lead even bigger.
Here's Dinwiddie. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And every time you think one team's got something going, the other seems to respond.
Boston trailing. Teague left side. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Celtics have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The first one falls.
Well, Jeff Teague, one of the more calm players at the line, always looks to be in control.
The Nets have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Dinwiddie. Here's Claxton. Sweet move, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Ojala. Fires it up. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Yeah, that's not his spot. Plain and simple. Just trying to force something is rarely a good idea.
Dinwiddie up top. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 3-point Nets lead.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
A nice by Teague. Teague's got 14.
It's all clicked into place for him this quarter. He's not missed a single shot.
Luwawu, the pass to Claxton. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Now a timeout called by Boston. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Now Walker, 14 points for him. The kick out to Tatum. Brown trying to free himself up. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics. 34 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Here's Harris. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Harden outside. We've got 22 seconds left here in the second.
And when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
Here's Walker. Pass to Smart. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And again, Boston with the triple.
He doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
It's Harden with the drive.
He's a top-tier scorer in this game. I mean, Harden only needs a few shots to fall, and it's like watching a volcano.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. We saw Kemba Walker lighting it up in the first. He had 14 points, 2 assists, and 1 steal. He came in with something to prove tonight after having a very tough outing.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Walker and Smart, the guard. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Left side Walker, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And the speed of Walker, I mean, listen, he can switch gears, and an active player on both ends.
The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on it.
The pass to KD. Just 5 to shoot. Middle. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
The kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can your approach.
Just too physical, smart, shedding the defense and finishing strong.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. A 2-point game. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Shot's good by Walker. It's in the quarter.
You got to admire how effective Walker is on offense. I mean, he's found his momentum.
Inside, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Tatum on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Taking the game.
How's that for a start? Good on all 3 attempts so far in the second half.
Back to Irving. Outside Durant. Outside Jordan. Back to Durant. Harden outside. KD against Tatum. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Oh, that's their first shot of the half that has on the mark. It's been a good start for them.
And when talking about Tatum, it's hard not to think back to 2017 when Danny Ainge traded back to 3, essentially choosing him over Markelle Fultz.
Yeah, and now Fultz is starting to pick it up a little bit, though. He's watching. He's going to be dynamic. But you're right. Certain deals can define a franchise. And Ainge is unafraid to take chances.
Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Oh, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from 3-point range when there's no hand in his face.
Puts one up from 19. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Tatum's got 4 this quarter. Williams looking over the floor. Harris against Brown. Outside Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. That one misses. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Durant kicks to Irving. Another miss by Irving. Celtics leading by 3. Up top, Walker. He's got 18. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest.
Now, even with contact, Walker is dynamite, finishing easily over the intense D.
Harden against Brown. Jordan at the elbow. Back to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, and Harden is just ferocious with his dunk, just ramming it in the defense's face.
Now, here's Walker. He's got 20. Up top, Tatum. Over Durant. The offensive rebound. Williams. Jordan with some nice D.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And you can't leave someone open around Durant. He keeps his eyes up, makes a play for his teammate.
And here's Walker. Brown outside. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Celtics lead by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. How about today, State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with it. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the fourth quarter. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Brown. Green is out there with Luwawu, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1.
And Teague knew that he would be open there. Great patience and vision from the point man.
Here's Clacken, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Oh, yeah, they're expanding a ton of focus and energy at the offensive end. But at the defensive end, it is just the opposite.
That's tipped, and they get it back. Brown against Teague. And finally they hit one. Teague's got the lead up to 6 now for Boston.
Teague is just doing whatever he wants out there, and there is no way to slow him down. An absolute blast to watch him perform.
Dinwiddie. Claxton the pass to Dinwiddie. To the paint. Claxton no good.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Teague drives in. Here's Tice. And he comes up with the deuce. And now it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
And it's slammed in by Teague.
And when you get as much speed going rim as Teague does, sometimes momentum just carries you in to a slam like that one.
Out to the right wing. Here's Luwawu, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Outside Teague. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 more, and looking for more.
And Teague is just so calm and collected when he gets near the rim.
Nets passing it around. Claxton no good. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. T ends Harden. The kick out to Tatum. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Teague's got 3 assists now in this one. And stolen by Williams. And it's slammed in by Teague.
Look at the explosiveness from the man. Teague just rises up and never stops.
And the call will be against Jeff Teague. That is his first foul of the game. Irving looking over the floor. On the wing, Harris. Irving against Smart. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut 12 on the bucket from Irving.
Look, Irving rarely misses from downtown. Even side, he's a knockdown threat.
Brown outside. And he goes big with a dunk right over DeAndre Jordan.
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
Irving from long range. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Smart. Banked in off the glass. And the Celtics team.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this match already very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win. For
a few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both relentless.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Teague.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Smart. And that one's good, Irving.
I mean, he's a strong finisher. He exhibits great body control. Irving, he's a special talent.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and Harden comes to help. Pass to Smart. And it's Boston with another.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Harden with it. From deep. Bucket's good.
What confidence from Harden. He's a lethal three-point shooter. He knows he has the green light.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down. Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, Splash Brothers in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Green, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Celtics passing it around. Walker with it. Now Green defending. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got his team on the board to start the game for the Celtics.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
Here's Curry. Kemba Walker making his last shot. Outside Curry. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5 now.
Well, I'm not sure there's a player in the league with a better feel for that shot than Steph Curry. If he gets it off clean, you know it's going in.
Now here's Walker. Here's Tatum. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Out to Thompson. It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State. And the Celtics with possession here. And here's Walker. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Walker. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Brown finds Williams. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Over Oubre.
Now that's a terrific contest by Oubre. He's got the length and quick to defend every perimeter spot 1 through 3.
Back to Tatum. The 3 ball. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Celtics.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
It's Curry with the drive. Wiseman. And he converts the layup. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Boston's gone 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Outside, Walker. Sinks that one from the post.
Boy, I thought Kemba took some contact on that shot, but boy, the toughness and focus is right there.
Here's Thompson outside for Curry. Wiseman dishes to... Not going to go that time. And the Celtics going the other way now. Pass to Walker. There's 1:40 left to play in the first. It's good.
Kemba Walker simply stated, great scorer, great leader, a winner.
Warriors trail by 4. And Thompson kicks to Oubre. And there's the pass to Wiseman. Taken away by Williams. Oh, and here comes Williams all alone. And finished off by Williams.
You got to keep pace with Williams in transition. He's so good at just outworking everybody on the floor.
And finished off by Wiseman.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Walker. He has 6. He gets that one. Walker's got 8 points.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Thompson against Brown. The drive by Thompson. Here's Wiseman. Thompson surveying the floor. Clock at 4. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Walker against Thompson. Walker with a clean look. Celtics with another basket.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
And James Wiseman picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Walker. He's got 10. And he banks in the layup. He's got 12.
Well, big part of what Kemba Walker does that makes him dangerous, scoring off the move. How about that body control, guys?
Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for the Boston Celtics. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we got Daniel Tice. He's out there with Thompson. Ogilvy is out there with Teague. And it's Pritchard in at the shooting guard position.
Well, make them foul you to stop you. That's what Andrew Wiggins does.
And how about a 44-inch vertical leap for Andrew Wiggins, and yet not interested in competing in the dunk contest?
Greg, he can really get up, but says he keeps it simple when he does. One hand or two, he's a game dunker more so than an exhibitionist.
Teague can't hit.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And it's Wiggins missing. Celtics leading by 6. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pass to Ogilvy for the 3. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Ogilvy's got the lead up to 9 now for Boston.
Well, Jeff Teague knows how to get by and find teammates. That's pretty right there.
They get the rebound. Chris pass to Bazemore. Shot clock at 6. Throws it up high, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bazemore.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And it's Teague with the ball, but he brings it up for Boston. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Bazemore for 3. The rebound by the Celtics. And a fast now for the Celtics. Here's Pritchard. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now it's an 11-point Celtic lead.
Well, the pass to set up that bucket was terrific. Fired it right up the court. Didn't allow the defense to react in time. Nice.
To the inside. Tice. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Celtics lead by 13.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Bazemore gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And Teague, here we go. And stolen by Chris. Pushing it up. Lee passes to Pascal. And slam dunk by Pascal.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then that stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for the group.
It's tipped.
Oh, the freak athleticism. Chris with the tools to be an elite protector.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you a free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season. And you can't help but see the impact Thompson has in the paint. On both ends of the floor, he's a rock planted near the rim. Very strong legs that help him get to so many of those rebounds.
This is a dope. At the top of the key, Thompson. 1:51 left to play here in the half. Ogilvy kicks to Thompson. Clock is at 3. No good again that time. With Thompson, as you said, Greg, once he's planted in the paint, good luck.
I mean, think about it. About 40% of his rebounds are on the offensive end. He just refuses to get moved or boxed out. Combine that with his hunger on that end of the floor, and you see why he's such a great rebounder.
And a wide open look for Wiggins. Off target from outside. Celtics leading by 4. Teague drives in, and it's slammed in by Teague.
Oh, my goodness. Vicious dunk by Jeff Teague completes the drive with a big-time attack of the rim.
Bazemore passes to Chris, and Chris throws it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Bazemore against Teague. The high post shot, and good. You got the English. That's Ojeley's got 5 points so far. Warriors trail by 6. Down low. Chris kicks it to Bazemore. It's stolen. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got his second basket of the game.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break up.
And now this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the person.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Brown, good. And so it's Boston. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close.
And now, the 2K halftime show.
Greetings. We saw Kemba Walker lighting it up in the first half. He had 12 points and 2. And that's...
And for those of us, the second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Cliff Splash Brothers in the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Green. And it's Wiseman in at the Celtics leading by 8. Walker taking his time here. Outside Tatum. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Golden State moving the ball around. Green feeds it to Wiseman. On the wing, Thompson. Elbow shot is on the way. Nice jump shot. Good.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
The feed to Williams. It's deflected. It's stolen by Wiseman. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Walker. Green to Oubre. Smart kicks to Brown. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And Dort has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7" with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in the league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team.
And stolen by Williams. Thompson against Brown. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Tatum. The putback. Wiseman with the rebound. Warriors trail by 7. Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, the three-point shot is one of the most dangerous aspects of Klay Thompson's game. Somebody check that man.
Brown outside. Out. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Williams can't hit. Warriors trail by 5. Green finds Curry. Five to shoot. Good. Nice job down low. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, it is simply an incredible offensive display when Stephen Curry gets rolling. It feels like every shot that he takes is going to go down.
Over in the corner, Brown. It's blocked.
That's unparalleled defensive focus from Clay Oubre. He's all over his man and just suffocates that shot.
Here's Curry on Golden State.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
They get a hand on it. Thompson pass to Curry. Over Smart. Thompson for the triple. And an assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Outside, Walker. Brown outside. He got it up. Oh, he nailed it.
Yes.
Wow.
And it kept. That's a miracle.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Celtics out in front, up by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. It did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter. Is still anybody's ballgame. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. And even though they're down, he was confident. He said, look, guys, I've got all the confidence in the world in you. We've been down this road before. We know what we need to do. Kevin, let's see if they can overcome this deficit.
On the court for the Celtics, we've got Teague. Daniel Tice out there with Tristan Thompson. And it's Pritchard at the 2 guard.
I'll tell you, how about a high percentage opportunity from Jeff Teague? As a scorer, you love to those easy ones.
Lee passes to Chris. Wiggins outside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, it's an excellent make, plus the foul, and that's the assertiveness everyone wants to see from the young guy, Wiggins.
Free throw good, Wiggins. And Teague's got the ball here for Boston. And the pass to Ojala from downtown. Offensive bound. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, that's a prime example of why Tristan Thompson is considered the best offensive rebounders in the game right now.
Pass to Pritchard. Knocked away. And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Pascal. Rebounded by the Celtics. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Passes it to Ojala. Kept alive by Boston. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Bazemore. To the inside. Chris. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
How about 6'10" with a 38-inch vertical? You do the math. That's a heck of a play by Marquise Chris.
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And that one drops for him.
Right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Ojala. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Golden State's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
I love the pace. Wiggins being super aggressive, initiating contact. Beautiful.
Boston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Teague against Bazemore. Ojala passes to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Tristan Thompson's played in the biggest games in the NBA. Big moment, no problem.
Warriors have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Inside. Here's Chris. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And Wiggs throws it down.
A confident young man. Wiggins just answers the bell.
Ross trailing. Here's Teague. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. That shot is off. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Lee dishes to Bazemore. Teague against Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Well, how about the aggressiveness of Andrew Wiggins? So good at fighting through the contact, taking the challenge of the defense. That's beautiful.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Different look here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Marquise Chris. Draymond Green comes in for Eric Pascal. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Damian Lee. And Curry's sub for Kent Bazemore. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Walker the pass to Brock. Outside Tatum. Lobs it up. Wiggins with the block.
Using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan. Wiggins airmailing it back.
So it's the Warriors now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
There's the pass to Smart. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
About the poise of Marcus Smart under duress. Delivers a big-time shot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Curry. From the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Walker with it. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was, thank you, David, for you once again. And that's going to do it tonight. welcome everyone here on 2K. Hey, Dave.
Hey, Kevin. Well,
it does indeed. Thanks, David. Now, Golden State's starting five. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Wiseman in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Brooklyn, we've got DeAndre Jordan. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Harris in at the small forward. Yep, that one goes in there. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Jordan at the elbow. Back to Irving. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
Kyrie not backing away from the contact there. In fact, welcoming that one tricked you into it.
Curry looking it over. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Uncovered at the finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Irving. Yep, that one goes.
So clever. He finds different ways to probe inside, and Kyrie with a great finish.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Missed the wing Jerry.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Thompson against Harden. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. He kicks to Jordan. The 11-footer. He's been with the rebound.
With nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area, that's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Such a wide open look. Curry's got 5.
Always got to keep your eyes up. Make sure you see open teammates, and Clay did it that time.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby.
And he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, he's got 5. Lets it go from the wing. Thompson misses.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Katie against Green. Durant attacking. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that Evan guy handling the rock, coming off the pick. Amazing skill level on Durant's part.
Passes to Wiseman. Green kicks to Curry. Over Irving. Curry gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, just constant attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Outside Curry. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. And there are the Warriors now.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
Now, that pull-up shot right there, that ain't easy. And Kyrie, he made it look easy.
And Stephen Curry, another 3.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here is Irving. He has 6, and it's in there.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Curry kicks to Thompson. And a great assist by him goes in.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Irving against Curry. Irving dishes to Durant. Irving passes to Durant. And then Durant with the tough.
Yeah, put some students in the classroom because that's exactly how you move the ball. Kyrie terrific at spotting the open man, and then you got to get it to him.
And the basket by Curry.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Thompson against Harden. Outside Durant. 24 seconds left to play here in the first. Jordan kicks to Irving. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. From deep three-point range. What a shot!
Oh, yes.
Amazing!
That one counts.
Unreal.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an incredible shot.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Coming in hot, sharp from the perimeter, right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they need to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
We've got Durant with Irving. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Brown the pass to Llewellyn. From deep. Great D that time from Oubre. Warriors leading by 7. Bazemore on the wing. Cranes the three-pointer. Bazemore's got the opening pass here in the second quarter for the Warriors.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Dinwiddie against Bazemore. Dinwiddie with the bucket. Dinwiddie's got his first in this one.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Pascal, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Call the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys. Dinwiddie against Bateman. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen. Green passes to Claxton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens. Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Nets trail by 9. Dinwiddie up top. He's covered by Bazemore.
And quit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Man, that's a tough call for.
And here we go. Coach's challenge on that goaltending call. Now, the coach didn't think the call was correct.
And with this type of goaltending review process, one thing to keep in mind is that the rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was in.
And so, Greg, if via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltender.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and get another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
Dinwiddie against Bazemore. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And Bazemore kicks to lead. Another three for Golden State.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a 10-point game. From deep. Oubre pulls it in. The Warriors have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive.
And the self-described Tsunami Poppy. Kelly Oubre used to call himself the Wave, but as he grows, so too does the nickname.
Well, the wave for him is a metaphor for his life's approach. The energy that you put out coming back. Kelly Oubre is the kind of guy who's looking to attack with force and fury. So that kind of ebb and flow is helping out his NBA career.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively. That's when you make a play when you really need it.
Dinwiddie attacking, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that what was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Jordan, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Kevin Durant comes in for Green, checked in for Luwawu Cabarro, and it's James Harden in for Bruce Brown. It's Harden drive, slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Thompson.
Now just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
Irving's checked in for Dinwiddie. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Curry. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Harden the pass to Irving. With 1 on the clock. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one.
The 2K Show.
It is the first all about Stephen Curry. He had 20 points and 2 assists. He was on.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. Here is Harden. It is now to Harris. Back to Harden. Harris outside. Passes to KD. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors leading by 5. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Outside for Curry. Six to shoot. Three-point range. It's hauled in by Harris.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just
that was huge.
Incredible. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Curry passes to Green. Irving against Curry.
Well, he usually knocks those shots down with ease. Defense got very fortunate there as they gave him way too much room to get that one off.
An outstanding display to earn the Mobile One block.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Here's Harden. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Harden. 11 points in the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention.
And finished off by Wiseman.
Well, Steph Curry, one of the greatest shooters in the hit, but also a very gifted passer, great at finding his teammates.
Harden's shot is off. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Curry passes to Green. Launches it.
Yeah, not a lot of success for them from three-point range here in the second half.
To the paint. Here's KD. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. KD. Six points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
To the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Andrew Wiggins, people watch with a microscope, but he has cut down on inefficient shots. Those long twos have started to take more. And using his athletic ability when he gets on the inside to get to the foul line.
Irving against Curry. For 3. And Kyrie Irving gets the 3. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Trying to find that consistency from distance that's stretching out the defense, and that's why Kyrie always has an available driving lane.
It's good from long range. And Wiggins looking more aggressive off the bounce. Brent getting into the teeth of the defense.
Yeah, and or climbing because of that. Also his turnover. So now what you want to do is slow down the game for Andrew Wiggins and show him on film where his outlets are and where his decision-making can be that much better.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those hyper looks from inside.
Shifty with his speed, incredible ball handling, so hard to guard Kyrie, but so thrilling to sit here and watch it all up close.
It's Curry with the drive. That one falls. Curry's got 27.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
59 seconds left to play in the third. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. Talk about a brain cramp.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Jordan. Green comes in for Kevin Durant. Luwawu is checked in for Harris. And it's Bruce Brown in for James Harden. The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Dinwiddie's checked in for Irving. He doesn't get the second one. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
Having every opportunity counts.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Buries it down low. Dinwiddie's got 10 points in the game.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard, where your point of commitment is.
Here's Chris. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. He's got 5.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Dinwiddie with it. He's got 10. They kick it out to Green. Offline. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Luwawu, also Green out there, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. So the lineup for Brooklyn.
Kent Bazemore knows that his contributions come from being active. And Bazemore becoming a better passer.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact. This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Warriors leading by 4. And there's the pass to Chris. Out to Lee. Oubre outside. Pulls up on the elbow. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Capable of hurting you with that kind of jump shot.
Brown drives in, and Brown throws it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Chris pass to Oubre. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Oubre tonight has the coaching staff excited. He's playing with some confidence and looking good.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Pass to Luwawu. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Warriors have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Haskell against Green. Good work there as it goes. And the Warriors lead by 8.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And a new group in for the Nets. Jordan, he's checked in for Nick Claxton. Durant comes in for Jeff Green. Joe Harris is checked in for Luwawu Cabarro. And James Harden has subbed in for Brown.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Feeds it to Oubre. Pass to Chris. Lee against Harden. The drive by Lee. Chris. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Different look here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Eric Paschal. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Oubre. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Lee. And Curry subbed in for Kent Bazemore. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on him.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Jordan, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Kevin Durant comes in for Jeff Green. Joe Harris is checked in for Luwawu Cabarro. And James Harden has subbed in for Brown. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. Not happy with the way the game is going. He said, you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on those shooters a little more effectively.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Wiggins. Kicks to Wiseman. Curry against Irving. Curry, good. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, the kitchen is open. Chef Curry's getting it done right now. And, man, on fire.
Irving finds Gordon. Out to Harris. Back to Jordan. And that one, good. Jordan's got his first basket.
A big problem in the paint, really. This is the only area that DeAndre Jordan is going to score from.
And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. First free, and that brings them within 5. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
And not a guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Here's Curry, and Jordan sends it back.
Well, the arms of DeAndre are like a horizon line. They go on forever, which allows him to send those shots back.
Here's Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in the clutch moment.
Curry way outside from beyond the arc and some. Curry's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Warriors. Here's Irving. It counts, and the foul. They get Stephen Curry.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Curry passes to Wiseman, and finished off by Wiseman.
When your superstar is as unselfish as Steph Curry is, that's what gets other guys going.
Harden kicks to Harris. Here's Irving, so it looks like the Nets will reach a possession here. The pass to Jordan. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And a deep three from Curry. Buries it from outside.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Get the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
Curry with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Wiggins drives in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now need to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the start.
Harden finds Jordan. Lets it go with a 3. Got it! And now they go by just 4.
And defensively, you gotta respect Harden's ability to drive. Just makes him exponentially more difficult to guard out at the line.
Outside Durant. And on the way from Irving for 3. It falls!
Oh, DeAndre Jordan sinks that shot. Not the first option, but doing the job.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Irving in the one spot. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center position.
Who's watching it?
Smart passes to Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
Here's Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Walker with it. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Harden. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Drops in the tray.
And he likes to get a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Inside. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And, of course, the Celtics traded back from number 1 to number 3 to draft Tatum in terms of readiness and absolute steal. Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Here's Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan. And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Brown outside. Now Walker. 6 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Smart. And the layup's good off the glass.
Efficiency. I mean, that's an area where Walker has improved. No need to force it. Keep your eyes up. Make the right basketball play.
It's Harden with the drive. Williams with the block. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Irving looking for an opening. And he lays it straight in. Irving's got 6.
I admire the confidence of Irving. Always on the attack. Superb at penetrating towards the rim.
Harden against Walker. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. He has 7.
Nice job setting up for that shot. Everything working together for Tatum.
Irving double team and stolen by Williams. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. He feeds it to Williams. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Irving against Walker. Irving kicks to KD. Here's Jordan. Rejected by Walker. They push it up 4 on 3. And they double up Brown. Tatum on the wing. The pass to Walker. Clock at 6. Run outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's KD. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Williams. Back to Walker. Jacks up a three. And again, Boston with the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Jordan. Harris kicks to Harden. And it's blocked by Brown.
Oh, just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb at playing shutdown defense and stifling shooters. Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Boston's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Outside Williams. Back to Walker. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Walker's got 5 now.
You love how Walker just attacks the opening, feasting on any lane that D gives him.
Brown against Harden. Passes it to Durant. Again, Durant.
Their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Got the defense spinning in circles. Hard to cover all that ground.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Joe Harris. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Here's T. Plays it. Teague's got his first points of the game.
And there you see the speed of Teague. Always keeps defenders backpedaling.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. It's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter miss it, that doesn't constitute defense.
It's deflected. And now running up the court, Green pushing it all the way. Pass to Luwawu. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Teague. Jumps up, and it's slammed in by Teague.
And one great play leads to another with Teague. His fast hands and fast feet making things happen.
Brown drives in and finished off by Brown.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They need it, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Pritchard, and a miss there on the triple. And here's Green, he'll bring it up for the Nets. No stopping him there, jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Ojala. Three-pointer. Rebound, Brooklyn. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they've put the defense on the defensive.
Thompson is a more than capable defender. He has excellent length, and he uses that to swat away shots.
And that one is hammered home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. They kick it out to Green. Dinwiddie outside. And Thompson sends it back. Here's the break. Here's Ojala, and that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague.
And Teague knew that he would be open there. Great patience and vision from the point man.
Here's Dinwiddie. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
Teague against Dinwiddie. And Teague, here we go. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut back down to 4 with the made basket from Dinwiddie.
Oh, he's got to roll in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Now, here's Teague. He has 6. Six to shoot. Pass to Ojale. From deep. Long distance 3 is buried. Ojale's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics. Nets have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. The Nets working the ball around now. Dinwiddie outside. Claxton the pass to Luau. Here's the 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the block fast.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
For these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Passes it to Ojale. They grab their own miss. Yep, it counts. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Look, Thompson's getting after it. The highly offensive rebounder who crashes with power.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. So Boston ends up going with a new group. 40 seconds left to play here in the half. Jordan dishes to Irving. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got 9.
No, you got to love Irving. His range is incredible. His form, impeccable.
Outside, Walker. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's number 2 on him already. A third foul before the half, and he may be grabbing some time.
For Boston, they have been perfect at the line so far. 2 for 2. There's 25 seconds left now here in the second.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, no need to give the ball back here. You want to close this quarter with momentum. Good interior offense. Those passes have to be right on target.
Outside, Walker. 4 seconds left. And that's 2 points on the layup. 7 points in the game.
And although he's small, doesn't fear going inside. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anyone.
Here's Harden. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome. Out in front of the half is Boston. They've got a 2-point lead. Kenny, how'd you...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's the group for Brad Stevens getting going here in the second half. Walker against Harden. Walker looking for an opening. Shot clock at 5. And here's Brown outside. That shot misses. The Nets go the other way with it. Harris with it. Picked up by Brown. Down low. And finished off by KD.
Man, he's superb at finding open teammates. Harden, I love how he looks to shed a rock.
Walker the pass to Williams. There's the 3. Williams, great positioning on the putback. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Irving. Another one falls from.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
And And it's walking it up for the Celtics. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Irving double team. Jordan and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, here's the thing. Irving draws so much attention from the defense. I mean, there's always a guy left wide open.
To the paint. And the dunk by Tatum.
He's done everything they've asked for. All because of all the work he's done that this game is even close.
Brooklyn's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Jordan. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris.
Boy, they like to redo that pass. I mean, bad way to lose a possession.
Here's Walker. He's got 9. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
Brooklyn trailing. A touch 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. A nice shot by KD.
Now Durant, he's so skilled on the offensive end. He can shoot the long ball, comfortable on the block, drive to the hole, dunk over you, give you the jump hook, post game, turn around. I mean, and look, that time, he makes a play for me.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, it's taking on a different feel since the break. You can see how many more hustle plays are being made.
Outside, KD. Here's Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
Now look, an assist like that gets Durant more hyped than any other play he makes. He loves creating it easy for a teammate.
Walker dishes to Williams. Back to Walker. Count it, and the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Checking, and the game continues on.
Outside Durant. Jordan kicks to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, you love seeing Harden take off of the slam. He has just unreal hops.
Walker against Harden. Outside Tatum. All sorts of time. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Tatum's got 40 points for the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
It's Harden with the drive, and it's blocked.
Unbelievable rejection from Smith. Really using his insane vertical to send that one back.
Harden's shot. Celtics leading by 3.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And that one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Irving. He's got 11. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one, good. He's got 13.
Relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense like they did in that first half.
They double-team Walker. Thompson outside. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Well, that's the thing. Tatum's sneaky. He understands how to put the defender at a disadvantage.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Nets trail by 5. And here is Irving. 13 points in the game. Dishes it to Jordan. Durant way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside.
Look, what are you supposed to do against Durant? There's not much you can do.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, he put it on the perfect cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
This has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store. So for Brooklyn now, Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, then it's Jordan, and it's Harris in at the 3. Harden the pass to Jordan, outside Durant. That's off the mark. Good D by Thompson. Here's Brown. Brown, champ! Sit in.
Timeout. You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
He's been a thorn in their side all game. They'll probably use this timeout to change up their D. It's still there right now. It just isn't getting it done.
Boston making some changes. Robert Williams is checked in for Tristan Thompson. And it's Teague in for Walker. Green's checked in for Brooklyn. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
The game would have a different look if it wasn't for his shooting. I mean, 100% from the field for him.
Got a piece of it. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
And Teague, here we go.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And it's Green missing. Celtics leading by 6. Outside Tatum. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Inside, here's Smart. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Smart's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics. It's Harden with the power on that throwdown.
Wow. I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
A nice shot by Teague.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score. I mean, he's been terrific from the field so far this half. I mean, driving his percentage through the roof.
Outside Tatum. Back to Teague. Shot clock at 6. Down outside. No good with the triple. And it's Harris with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Kicks it out to Harden. Wide open look. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Celtics leading by 4. Here's Teague, and it's slammed in by Teague.
And when you get as much speed going to the rim as Teague does, sometimes momentum just carries you in to a slam like that one.
Harden with it, picked up by Brown. Green kicks to KD. The rejection by Tatum.
Long arm of the law. Tatum prohibiting that shot from ever having a chance.
Teague against Harris. Outside Tatum. Shoots the 3. Sinks the triple. And now a 9-point Boston lead.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous. He's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself, though.
Teague against Harden. Outside, Tatum takes the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Celtics.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. That they were disciplined and focused.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Outside Tatum, three-pointer, knocks down the three ball. Tatum's got 32 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that series to do.
Well, be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He take that 10 out of 10. He's not going to miss many of those.
And so it's Lee grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step
And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Stolen by Smart. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Tatum. Off on the layup. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Now Walker. The catch of Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
And you've seen good instincts. Tatum gets buckets. His game is polished.
In the pass to Weissman. Outside Curry. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I like to see that, calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Walker. Outside. And the dunk by Brown.
Oh, tremendous find there by Kemba. He draws loads of attention, opens the court up for his teammates.
Curry against Smart. Misses in close.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Earning all rookie first team honors after a brilliant first year, Tatum quickly became a fan favorite.
And finished off by Weissman.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now, here's Walker. It's good.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
The Warriors have done 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the inside. Here's Weissman. And finished off by Weissman.
And how about the court awareness there? Peripheral vision of Curry. Strong feel for when guys are uncovered, finds the open man.
Outside Tatum. Pulls up. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. Smart against Curry. Goes up from the top of the key. And another basket for Golden State.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And it's Walker penetrating. Six on the shot clock. Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And that's just tremendous confidence from Brown. Going up with the shot right away and giving the D no time to react.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Green kicks to Curry. A minute 42 left in the first quarter.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Left side, Walker. Brown outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. For Boston, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And so he hits a technical free throw. We've got 1:18 left here in the first quarter. Williams kicks to Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. No good. Warriors trail by 4. And stolen by Tatum. Down low, here's Walker. Finished off the break.
That's as sweet as you're going to get it. Fluid motion, great lift, rolls right off the fingertips.
And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Curry passes to Wiseman. Out to Thompson. It's stolen by Brown. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
For Boston, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Now here's Wiseman. Curry up and in on the left. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Williams trying to break free. Shot's good by Walker.
Improving size does not matter. Walker comfortable slamming it up inside.
On the wing, Green. Curry outside. No good on that one. Over in the corner, Brown. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Brown's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Boston.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And glad to have us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Celtics here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Lee out there with Kent Bazemore. Then it's Eric Castro. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Chris in at the center position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Teague against Bazemore. And Teague, here we go.
And credit the Green for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allowed with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why we settle for the layup when you can attack that?
Boston making a switch here. Bazemore passes to Chris, and Chris throws it down.
Kent Bazemore knows that his contributions come from being active and Bazemore becoming a better passer.
To the middle, here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Lee passes to Chris. Wiggins outside. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Taking it to the D. When Wiggins is forcing the issue, he shows why he went first overall.
Here's Teague. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Chris passed to Pascal. Here's Wiggins, and the layup's good off the glass. Wiggins has got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors. Boston's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Outside Teague. Over to the wing. Puts it up. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Rabbit's foot in the shoe that time. Got lucky because the pick has to be better. It made no impact, but they still got the score.
There's the lob to the hoop. And Chris throws it down.
Man, it seemed like Marquise Chris was not going to be denied, and he wasn't.
Bazemore again. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be Andrew Wiggins.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And the first one drops.
And Teague can be a knockdown shooter, especially from the free throw line.
And so Teague gets 2 free throws. Here's Lee. He is still scoreless so far in this one. Passes to Bazemore. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Chris kicks to Wiggins. Back to Chris. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Chris has got 6 points in the quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Brown against Wiggins. Left side, Tatum. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Yeah, and I love how strong Tatum is finishing through the contact there. He's shown a real toughness in terms of when he gets in attack mode.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Wiggins.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down look.
Here's Brown. It's tipped.
And Chris rises up, and is he playing volleyball? He just spiked that one away.
5 on the clock. Tatum dishes to Williams. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Warriors have gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. And Chris throws it down.
The Marquise could get up off that floor. Wow.
Celtics leading by 6. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Wiggins passes to Lee. Back to Wiggins.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
How about the speed with which Tatum gets down the court? Awesome at reading the defense and then exploiting the opportunity in the open floor.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage. This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Thompson, he's checked in for the Celtics. Walker comes in for T.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Outside Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Offensively, just versatile. Keeps his defenders on edge with so many moves with the ball.
And so it's Boston, sitting with a comfortable lead. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the floor, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Thompson in at the center.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Walker looking for an opening. Brown wide open. He fires. But they'll get another chance. And it's Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 14. And stolen by Tatum. Curry against Smart. Outside, Walker. Brown outside. The pass to Thompson. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got assists in the game.
Not easy to prevent Tristan Thompson from scoring in that position. Got to try to body him up.
Got it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 14 points now in the basket from Curry.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Here's Walker. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
Curry is inside. Guarded by Smart. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Walker against Thompson. It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry leading the charge. Outside, Green. Thompson up top, guarded by Walker. That one goes. Count it.
I like it, Clay, working the in-between area and finding some gaps in the defense right now.
And we hear of players attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the 3rd day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back toward the end of the year. Put the Warriors quick.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here we go with Curry running it up the court. From deep three-point range. Tatum passes to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
A young guy with maturity, awareness, and a feel for the game. Tatum is special.
It's Curry with the drive. Basket counts. Curry's got 18 points. And Walker's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. Brown outside. Here's Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 26.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Thompson inside. Brown on him. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And Williams throws it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
They kick it out to Green. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. Just 5 to shoot. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
It's not talked about a lot, but Steph is fast. So whether he's firing or passing, the defense is pretty much on their heels, especially in the screen and roll.
Gets it off. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Celtics out in front. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Wiggins. Kent Bazemore is out there with Lee. Then it's Eric Caskell. And it's Chris in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Smart finds Green. Pass to Ojale from past the arc. That one doesn't drop. Warriors trail by 12. And Shemi Ojale picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Bazemore passes to Chris. Back to Bazemore. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Chris throws it down.
Well, Chris and his size, along with his speed, make him a tough guard in the pick and roll. If he gets off that screen quickly, he's very agile.
Right side Teague. Pass to Ojale. Beyond the arc. Chris with the rebound. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Wiggins.
And with that mid-range jumper, Wiggins has the lift to shoot over almost anyone.
Here's Teague. And that'll be 2 free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's change. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Or difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got an effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Chris. Green comes in for Eric Paschal. Thompson, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Stephen Curry in for Kent Bazemore. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. Told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Walker's checked in for Boston. Just 5 on the clock. Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Right side Tatum. Here's the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Tatum's got 29.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Thompson way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back, and Clay saying, yeah, I know I play deep, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Brown. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And here's Wiseman. Thompson for 3. And Tatum pulls it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Shot's good by Walker.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Curry, and the layup is good. He's got 24.
Where hasn't he scored from? Inside, outside, in between game, driving to the hoop. Steph doing it all right here.
Outside, Walker. Stolen by Thompson. 3 on 3. Wiggins dishes to Green. Thompson for the triple. Cans it from downtown. Thompson's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Warriors.
It just feels like Klay Thompson. Every shot that he shoots, he's got great balance. That one looked good.
Outside Tatum. Back to Walker. Clock at 6. Brown outside on the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Celtics.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
That's amazing defense from him. Seemed to know exactly when to pounce on the passing lanes and predictive steals.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And here's... And finished off by Brown.
Finishing strong. That's how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very decisive victory for the club tonight.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. A deep three from Thompson. And Boston with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win. Backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3. And for Brooklyn, Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Joe Harris, and it's Jordan in at the 5 down low. And here are the net. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Thompson against Harden. On the wing, Green. Shoots from the elbow. Now here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And, you know, Harden has that quick first step. Once he sees a lane to the rim, he's going to take it.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. The drive by Thompson, and finished off by Wiseman.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get it. Oh, that was terrific.
Good. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Curry way outside, off target with his 3. Nets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Jordan finds Harden. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Wiggins. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Brooklyn shooting
a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness. And this is how you want to start the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right on point and can't miss.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Good.
And when the offense is running through Curry, it's going to run smooth.
The Nets have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Irving scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
Curry passes to Thompson. Yes, that goes in.
Impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. Out setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
Here's Irving. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Irving's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong he lays there.
Here's Thompson, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
Here's Irving. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Boy, what a journey it's been for Irving. An all-star, a champion. He's played on the U.S. national team, and even did a little acting along the way.
It's Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Harden. It's stolen by Wiseman. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Down low. And finished off by Wiseman.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And they're off already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here's Curry. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he's 1 for 4.
And Curry certainly is clever and crafty. Trickery is part of his arsenal when he gets inside. I mean, I like seeing him do his thing close to the basket.
Here's Irving, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for 1 more.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Jordan. Green comes in for Kevin Durant. Luwawu is checked in for Joe Harris. And it's Brown in for James Harden. Curry against Irving. Pass to Luwawu. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. The Nets working the ball around now. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here is Curry. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Eric Pascal out there with Oubre. Then there's Chris. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Lee in at the 2 spot. Here's Bazemore. Lee passes to Chris. He kicks to Bazemore. to Chris. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And this is where Chris does a considerable amount of damage. Feels comfortable taking those interior shots.
Dinwiddie against Bazemore. Ball's knocked loose. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Clock at 6. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Warriors trail by 8. Lee kicks to Oubre. Chris with it, defended by Dinwiddie. And so the ball out of bounds. Dinwiddie touched it last. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Bazemore finds Lee. A three-pointer is right on target.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
To the paint. Here's Luwawu. The Warriors pull it in.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Oubre. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Out to the right wing. Oubre with the steal. And now in transition is Lee. Here we go. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Nets leading by 3. Over in the corner, Brown. And stolen by Bazemore. Up the floor. Here's Oubre. Back to Pascal. Pass to Bazemore. Now here's Pascal. Feeds to Bazemore. An easy 2 points on the layup. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught them off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
To end the cold streak, and the layup good by Brown. And the Nets lead by 3. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. In the corner, it's Bray. And the jam by Oubre.
I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little.
A miss that time would have put him up.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
That one drops for him. Dinwiddie's got 5 points so far.
You have to love the selfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Count the basket. Bazemore's got 4 this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Bazemore grabs the miss. Here's Golden State. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Launches it. The shot comes out. The Nets go the other way with it. Dinwiddie outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And the Warriors with a completely new on the floor.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
And fished off by Wiseman.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
And now with intentional foul.
Really
no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
It's stolen by Wiseman. He can't get that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters. Thanks for the great. We'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following
halftime show.
Hey, everybody. Golden State had some issues in the first quarter. They gave themselves a lot of work to do. And that does it for our...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Harden. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Gotta love the smooth shooting stroke of Thompson. Outstanding at shooting as soon as he catches the ball.
It's Harden with the drive. Got a hand on it. On its way from Curry for 2. Basket good. And the Warriors lead by 4.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Thompson the bucket.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real lift for their offense.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Thompson against Harden. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. A 3 ball. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Back to Curry. It's 5 to shoot. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Jordan with it. Wiseman picks him up. There's the lob to Harden. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Got that one up quick. Curry's got 5.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
KD against Green. That's tipped. And it's the Warriors. On the break, Curry's got the ball. Thompson finds Curry. Shoots from the corner. Curry with another miss.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
And on the way from Irving for 3. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, he's one of the best scorers in the game, and I love how Irving continues to be in attack mode.
Curry dishes to Wiggins. Inside. Wiseman kicks to Wiggins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nets have gone 11 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Irving drives in. They now take the lead.
And this has been a great job of just into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Green comes in for Kevin Durant. Luwawu Cabarro, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Brown in for James Harden. Haskell. And again, no good by Golden State.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Irving against Bazemore. Irving passes to Claxton. Misses the three. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Golden State. Bazemore gets the bucket. 19 seconds left in the third. Here's Irving. 22 points for him. And the layup falls. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
Outstanding body control there by Kyrie. I mean, he continues to score on...
Oh, he gets it to go! Wow!
It counts!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have...
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We'll return shortly. And while we can, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
They'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Lee out there with Kent Bazemore. Then it's Eric Haskell. Then there's Oubre, and it's Chris in at the 5. Pass to Oubre. And he gets it to go.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
The pass to Luwawu. No one near him. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the basket by Pascal.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Brown against Bazemore. Kicks to Lee to take the lead. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Warriors lead by 1. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Haskell against Green. Haskell kicks to Oubre. The rebound by the Nets. Brown dishes to Green. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. The Nets working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Makes it off the glass. And it's a 3-point Nets lead.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Adjustments are up to the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming this timeout.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's opening from the sidelines.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He said if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one on Thompson.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball. These moments, love stepping up at crucial times.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Curry, good.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Irving.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Warriors trail by 3. Curry deciding where to go with it. And the foul on Joe Harris. That is his first foul of the game. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. It's Curry outside. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, you got to knock it down.
2 free throws come. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't a call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Irving's got them falling right now, that's for sure.
Golden State's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Curry finds Wiggins. Back to Curry. Got it!
Well, I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Harden the pass to Irving. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident. In biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Count it!
And you know Curry loves these moments. The passion, the energy. What a shot.
Al Harden. To the inside, Jordan. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing on the stretch.
Timeout called the Warriors. What do you think, guys?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their own.
and so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, there are those games that feel so great to win and really.
All right, David, great job. Thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Smart against Irving. It's stolen by Green. Now here is Irving. Not a lot of room. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And Irving is a handful in the pick and roll. He has exceptional quickness, and he's a terrific decision maker.
Walker with it. The kick out to Tatum. At the top of the key, Williams. 4 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Irving. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
It's Harden. Whoa, what a finish!
Run that back. I want to see the replay now.
I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
And he's able to get it back. Good on the bucket. We played just over a minute here in the first. Brown against Harden. They kick it out to Green. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got in, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Walker. Right side Tatum. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. For Brooklyn, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Here's Walker. Throwing the basket by Kyrie Irving. Over Harden. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from...
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute...
Irving, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. From deep. Walker's shot is off. Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes, it's even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still mind-blowing.
Now, here's Brown, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. 3 on the clock. Williams finds Brown. He's off from 17 feet.
That's high-quality defense right there. Reading the situation, reacting, and making that a very tough jump shot.
On the wing, Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You gotta love how Irving slashes to the basket. So quick, so elusive, making the D hit him.
And so Irving nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket.
And here's Tatum for 3. The rebound by Jeff Green.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Irving drives in, lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 8 points.
I love the aggressive mentality. Irving is terrific at pouncing on any available lane to the basket.
And a wide open look for Walker, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Going leading by 6. Here's Harden. Oh, that was an impressive. Woo!
Now look, nobody takes more contact than Harden inside. Nobody's better at scoring through.
Walker against Harden. Tatum on the wing. The 3. Up again, and Williams is right there.
A pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's again any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Amazing confidence from Irving. He's so skilled at getting inside and getting the shot he wants.
Walker against Harden. Brown wide open. He fires. Off target from three-point range. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 8-point game. 1 sec separating the shot clock and game clock. And the jam by Harden.
Really seizing the moment of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
They decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
What a performance. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen, so you guys think?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense.
Yeah, and now they got to find a way to keep it going, keep growing that lead.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Now for the Celtics. Daniel Tice out there with Tristan Thompson. Then there's Teague, and it's Pritchard in at the 2.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about them not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the...
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Teague.
The way he plays, Teague is a terrific free throw shooter.
Nets leading by 10. Now Dinwiddie to the middle, and it's Jordan with the jam.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
Right wing. Tice passes to Thompson.
Look, I like how aggressive. He's easily picking up fouls thanks to his massive size.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws. Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Here's Dinwiddie. Jordan trying to free himself up. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Teague, and it's slammed in by Teague.
And when you get his speed going to the rim as Teague does, sometimes momentum just carries you in to a slam like that.
Here's Dinwiddie. Banked in off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
And there's the pass to Ojala. Jordan against Thompson. Boston needs to get off a shot. Shumpert with some nice D. Brooklyn leading by 10. Brown outside. And then Brown with the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
The coach staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
And there's Thompson putting it right back in.
Look, Thompson's getting after it. A highly skilled offensive rebounder who crashes with power.
The steal and pushing it up. Here's Boston. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Boston.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then shit in transition.
Luwawu lets it go with a 3. No good that time. And the Celtics going the other way now.
Talk about an unsung hero, Daniel Tice. Last offseason, he agreed to a 2-year deal with the Celtics worth $10 million. Just another great signing by Danny Ainge.
Nets leading by 6. Luwawu, the pass to Dinwiddie. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he makes good on the layup. Dinwiddie's got 4 points in the quarter.
And see, Webb, when you look at all that Tice provides for this team, it's amazing he doesn't get more credit.
Well, you're right, Jay, but he is surrounded by great players who deserve to attract the limelight. But he can rebound, defend, set picks. He can stretch the floor, and every year he continues to improve.
Teague against Dinwiddie. A layup off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 6.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Here's Teague. The rebound by the Nets. They've held a 12-point lead early. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Dinwiddie. And it's good for 2. And now it's a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
This is a Dozier. They get it back. And there's Thompson putting it right back in.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And team strategies guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
New group out on the floor for the Celtics. So for the Nets. Now here is Harden. He has 6. One second left. And the last second attempt does not go in for. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back. Kyrie Irving was red hot to start the first. He had 10 points. And that's all for now.
And we for you 2 quarters in the books. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. And there's Green, it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point guard. Walker against Harden. And the rejection by Harden. Williams finds Walker. That one goes in.
And Walker is what we call thirsty. He's thinking of firing as soon as he gets the rock. Great presence of mind from the point guard.
Brown against Harden. Williams with the block. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. Celtics trail by 8. Left side Walker, outside Tatum. Williams trying to break free.
And Durant had that fire in his eyes there that he was going to bother that shot at all costs.
And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Right side Irving. Here's Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Now the pass to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Brown. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the determination of Brown is phenomenal. No one is going to stop these shots from going down.
And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. And he did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls, did a better job of converting at the rim. And the scary part is, it feels like he's just getting started.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Harden against Walker. Outside Tatum. Outside Williams. Tatum against KD. Tatum's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And so Walker nails both of them.
A shoot-first point guard who can fill it up in a hurry. That's Walker, and quite simply, he's one of the game's best scorers.
Here is Harden. He's got 14. Five to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. The shot by KD. No good. Celtics trail by 9. Walker surveying the floor. .156 left in the third quarter of the game. Irving attacking. Outside Green. KD on the wing. Back to Green. Kicks it out to Harden. The Nets working the ball around now. And the jam by Harden.
I mean, and really, Harden never panics when the shot clock is low. Just so adept at taking his time in whatever situation he finds himself in.
Here's Walker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels it wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Brooklyn leading by 9. It's hard the drive. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Outside Tatum. Back to Walker. No good that time. Good D by Harden. Nets have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Back to KD. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Tatum. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
So good shooting off the dribble. For Tatum, it's a comfortable, familiar scenario.
The Nets with the lead. There's 8 seconds left to play here in the third. Harden the pass to Irving. Outside Green. Outside Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 12 in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Oh, yeah, that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with the comfortable.
And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action after this word. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in number 4. Walker and Smart, the guard. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down their spot. And it's Williams at the center position. That's the Boston 5. And he gets the whistle. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can view in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shots good by Durant.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Brown right side, and he banks in the layup.
Oh, you love the level of concentration Brown maintains. I mean, taking the hit well and finishing in style.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. They've held a 12-point lead early, and that one is good.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And here is Brown. Outside Tatum, fires from deep. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got 4 rebounds in this game. 14 feet away, and Irving gets it to go on the assist from Harris. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Torch from mid-range, I mean, that's almost unmatched. I mean, Irving is dead-eye from that range.
Outside Tatum, the tray, hits it from 3-point range.
There you go, his first 3-pointer of the night. That should calm him down, maybe even get him going a little bit.
Durant in the corner. Back to Irving. Outside Durant, he kicks it to Green. Here's Irving, and it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
The tenacity Irving plays with is infectious. I mean, staying in attack mode, scoring in a variety of ways.
Outside Tatum. A 3-pointer, no good. Nets leading by 12. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Durant down low. Guarded by Tatum. Back to Green. The rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Kept alive. Brown. Pass to Williams. Outside Tatum. Williams kicks to Walker. Over Harden. And he can't bank that one in. The Nets have gone standing 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Jordan finds Shumpert. Lets the 3 fly. That drops, and it comes an assist from Jordan. And the Nets lead by 15.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Brooklyn.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And, you know, looking back at all the contribution, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for James Harden.
He was the one dictating the pace, playing up tempo or slowing it down, but always scoring.
Back to Jordan. It's tip. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. We've got 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Teague with the ball. From deep. No good. Shot missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Oh, trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
Dinwiddie. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did,
Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Williams passes to Brown. Golden State, Celtics passing it around. 5 on the clock. And that one is off.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
Oubre kicks to Curry. We've got a primetime interconference rivalry, Greg. What do you expect to see here tonight?
It could be a feeling out process early, but I do think once the teams get going, expect it to be physical and contentious.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Outside Tatum. There's the 3.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot.
Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, you love the creativity that Steph Curry uses to get into the lane. Sometimes it's speed, sometimes it's change of direction. Either way, it's effective.
Now here's Walker. Inside, Williams. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
The Celtics have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. It took him 1.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition? A phenomenal finish.
Pass to Wiseman. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Smart. Curry gets the bucket.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
You know, oftentimes we talk so much in terms of Steph's scoring ability, but I tell you what, he's one heck of a floor general as well.
Greg, he probably doesn't get enough credit for how he controls the pace, his ability to orchestrate the offense. He can create for himself, certainly, but don't sleep his ability to create for his teammates.
Curry. Count that one. Curry's got 6 points. And Walker's got the ball here for Boston. They trail by 3. Brown outside. And Williams throws it down.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Spots Curry. Outside, Green. Williams with the block. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over, injects the right amount of space.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
Walker against Thompson. And it's a 3-second violation. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game. And the technical free throw is good.
And Doris, when you're identifying the heart and soul of this Celtics team, Smart is always at the center of that discussion.
Marcus Smart is so passionate, so tough, so willing to get down and do the dirty work that affect winning. And consider the role he's taken now as the leader of the Celtics. The ability to mentor a young guy like Grant Williams. Marcus Smart, you want him on your side.
Now here's Curry. Jason Tatum missing his last shot, and the shot is good.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Brown outside. With the putback, and Williams is right there.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe. Call them hustle points right there. Now here's Thompson, and the shot goes in.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
Celtics try 3. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And it's Walker penetrating. Williams finds Walker. Back to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Well, we've known for a long time Kemba Walker is gifted on the offensive end, and it's not just about his scoring. Look at that on the assist.
Curry passes to Thompson. Down low and taken away by Brown. It's been all about Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Leads in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-kept game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Marquise Chris is out there with Eric Passman. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Lee in at the 2 guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's Bazemore following the three-pointer by Boston. And it goes down 2 points.
What you want right there. Clean look right at the cup. Nicely done.
Bazemore against Teague. Astone for 3. That's good. And so Teague with the assist. Ojeley's got his first hit of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Bazemore against Teague. Bazemore misses.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Pritchard, covered by Lee. The kick out to Teague. They get it again. Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Thompson, he has such a low, wide base. He is near impossible to fully box out.
Teague against Bazemore. Here's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here is Teague, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Ojeley. Wiggins with block.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
Warriors trail by 3. Bazemore with it. It's Lee, top of the key. Now, here's Pascal. Here's Chris. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
That's getting great lift on the jumper and really hard to challenge from the mid-range.
Teague against Bazemore. And he hits it and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this is the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, the game continues on.
Here's Ojeley. That's good, and so Teague with the assist. Teague's got 3 assists now in this one. Warriors trail by 7. And Bazemore kicks to Chris. Fouled in the act of shooting. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Celtics leading by 5. 1:30 left in the first half of the game. The shot by Ojale, no good. The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Wow, hammering it in!
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Here's Teague, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And so Teague hits 2 free throws.
This is why Teague is such a valuable player. You know, he's a solid shooter from anywhere, so he's able to space the defense. He can, with his handle, get inside the paint. There's a lot to like about Jeff Teague.
Iceman, no good. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 5-point.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
Kemba Walker is checked in for Jeff Teague.
How exciting is Jaylen Brown as a basketball player? This guy is a skilled forward who loves showing off the ability to dunk the basketball.
Yeah, easy call.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. It's good by Walker.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Thompson with it, now guarded by Smart. And the foul on Marcus Smart. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Kelly Oubre Jr. entered this league as a dynamic athlete, excellent in the open floor, but give this young man credit. He's worked hard to develop the perimeter game that's absolutely critical to success.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Walker finds Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Oubre. Tatum's shot is off.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets under.
And now, the Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. The deepest hole they got themselves into. And that's all for now.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the floor for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. And finished off by Wiseman.
Well, you get a sense of the recognition from Steph Curry and how quickly he moves through his progressions. Because, boy, if you're open, he's going to give it to you.
Now Walker. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 4 assists in the game.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Well, we've seen Steph Curry master the pick and roll, and you can see why he is so good in this situation. What a great pass to set up the score.
Now here's Walker. Jacks up a 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pass to Curry. Inside, stolen by Walker. And here comes Brown, leading the fast. He's looking for Williams and finds him.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Now, we have seen continued growth with the NBA's affiliated leagues the last few years. Think about the explosion in popularity of WNBA, the Basketball Africa League, expansion of the 2K League, greater pay in the WNBA and the G League pathway, along with the unionization of G League players. The league continues to show its commitment to expanding opportunities on multiple levels. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Boy, I love watching Green take it all the way to the rack with his size and speed. He puts a ton of pressure on the defense to foul him.
And both free throws good for Green.
And one thing that's great about Draymond, you can run the offense through him. Last year, he averaged just as many assists as rebounds.
Right, Greg, and obviously he has to be surrounded by great shooters because that vision is there, and he can throw every type of pass. He's extremely unselfish, but guys have to deliver on the catch.
Now here's Brown. He has 7. Makes it off the glass. Brown's got 9 points.
Oh, how about Jaylen Brown showing us his touchdown low, skilled at getting high percentage shots in the paint.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Make no mistake on the open jump shot.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Brown, good.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Walker in the corner. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. And it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Curry kicks to Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Curry on the wing. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Walker taking his time here. Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you, and you get to work here in the second.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Curry.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Brown outside. Back to Walker. The kick out to Brown. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Boston.
You know, I've always had such great admiration for Kemba Walker and his work habits and basketball skill. But there's also this infectious joy he plays with that makes him one of my favorite players.
Curry passes to Thompson. Stolen by Smart. Goes up and finished off by Brown.
Boy, you have to love how engaged Marcus Smart is defensively. This guy is a nightmare for the offense.
Curry fires from outside. Thompson with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, if you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row, that is absolutely a heat check.
And so it's Boston with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had a chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kent Bazemore is out there with Lee. Then it's Eric Pascal. And there's Chris, and it's Wiggins in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pascal kicks it to Bazemore. And the pass to Chris. And taken away by Brown. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Pass to Brown. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
The Celtics making a switch here, and Brown drops them both. Warriors trail by 18. Here's Pascal. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Teague feeling it out a bit. Brown wide open, he fires. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Brown's got 25 points.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Well, how about the aggressiveness of Andrew Wiggins? So good at fighting through the contact, taking the challenge of the defense. That's beautiful.
Teague against Bazemore. Teague the pass to Thompson. Back Teague. Shot clock at 6. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 19.
Oh, don't you love how Teague is able to maintain control? He absorbs the hit, finishes through the contact. I tell you, this guy is not shy. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Boston making a switch here. Ojelay's checked in. That one misses for Wiggins.
I think Wiggins will always be remembered in that monster trade for Kevin Love a while ago. You don't see many trades like that in the NBA.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The first free throw is good.
And continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting. That'll help them seal the deal.
Warriors trail by 19. Here's Lee. Looks good.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
And it's Teague with the ball, but he brings it up for the Celtics. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Pritchard, covered by Lee. Clock at 4. A shot by Pritchard, no good. The Warriors have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Bazemore passes to Chris. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pritchard passes to Tice. Solid play in the low block, and that one good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Timeout called the Warriors.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
We present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Smart on the wing, guarded by Kerr. Smart misses.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Warriors trail by 17. 1:32 left in the fourth. Curry way outside.
And guys, what we saw tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory, the Celtics.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnover.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jaylen Brown.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Here's Williams. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And it's the Warriors. On the break, here's Green. And the rejection by Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. There's 45 seconds to play here in the fourth. Thompson passes to Curry. Fires for three. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 32 points.
Boy, once Stephen Curry starts to cook, it's like an avalanche. The guy can score at will from anywhere.
And it's Walker penetrating, but they get it back. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Now Smart. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this. In the backcourt, Draymond is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Wiseman in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Brooklyn, they've got Harris, Harden out there with Irving, then it's Jordan, and it's KD in at the 4. Now here's Curry. Green dishes to Curry. Wiggins left side, just 5 to shoot. And Jordan sends it back.
If there's one end of the floor that DJ takes seriously, it's the defensive end, and he loves to get up and reject those shots.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Count that one.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it will be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot, and paired with his dribble drive, a two-torture chamber. Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim for good measure. Wow. Curry kicks to Green. He dishes it to Thompson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Harden has to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Remarkable quickness on Klay Thompson's shot release, giving the defense no chance to contest.
Here's KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on James Wiseman. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, he's won an MVP. He's won a championship. He's won a gold medal. He's been the MVP in the finals. It's a pretty full resume for one Kevin Durant.
Now here's Curry. And it's by Jordan. To the inside.
Oh, too much at that. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. You just put the other team on notice.
It's Thompson off the drive. Lays it and banks it in. Thompson's got 10 points.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
Here's Harden. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Superb at finishing through contact. Harden is so elusive and creative on those strong drives.
Thompson passes to Wiggins. Really left alone that time. Durant with it. And Irving. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, from the stripe, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
Outside, Green. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Durant. The Nets have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point, and it's blocked. Here's Wiggins. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Wiggins has got his second basket.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace, and that's a nice field play.
Harden dishes to Durant. 1:15 left in the first quarter. They recover it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, life's not fair, right? I mean, that is unfair. You do everything you can to contest Durant's shot, and it turns up to be an up fake instead.
He hits both from the stripe.
Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be like...
Curry passes to Wiseman. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 13.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in his zone.
Irving attacked. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
Now that pull-up shot right there, that ain't easy. And Kyrie, he made it look easy.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Curry kicks to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Curry. 6 points for him. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And that one's good, Irving.
I don't know how he does it, but Kyrie does such a great job to get deep position and convert, separating himself from other point guards in the league with that finishing ability.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Here's Harden on the wing. 3 seconds left, and the layup's good off the glass.
Inside, outside, Harden will attack you from anywhere. Nice play.
And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Verticality gives Wiggins the upper hand, almost unstoppable once he's midair.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Green is out there with Luwawu. Then there's Brown, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Oubre. And Chris throws it down hard.
That's a fierce attack from Marquise Chris getting to the rim.
Nets trail by 3. Now Dinwiddie. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Top of the key, Chris. Oubre, right side. And the jam by Oubre.
Oubre Jr., difficult play there, but finds a way to get to the free.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Dinwiddie against Bazemore. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Nets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Passes it to Chris. Oubre outside. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Lee passes to Oubre. 5 to shoot. Lee goes in. Here's Chris. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 2.
And Green is a critical role player for this team. His passing is really phenomenal. And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Brown. Warriors with the rebound. Chris pass to Lee. Pascal with the ball. Guarded by Green. And slam dunk by Pascal.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the Feds are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by the Nets. Here's Oubre, and he converts the layup. Oubre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, going up inside, Oubre with a nice rhythm touch there.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he uses the glass on the layup.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Bazemore against Dinwiddie. Here's Chris. Back to Bazemore. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. And that one drops.
Yeah, Bazemore, opportune right spot, uses his athleticism to find an area where he can score and does some damage on the offensive glass.
And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter, 3 minutes gone by. To the paint. Chris can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Dinwiddie. Shakes him. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
And a Dubre off the drive, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes play, and the shot goes in. Bazemore's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
I love how Bazemore just takes it to the defense on the drive and finishes that one easily. Shows no mercy when the ball's in his hand.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Bazemore. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Bazemore feeding off the contact. It slowed him down on that possession. Good finish.
To the middle. Oh, and that powered it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation. Man, it seemed like Marquise Chris was not going to be denied, and he wasn't.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. He's got 12. 30 seconds left here in the second. 6 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Green inside the three-point line. That one a little long.
Sure, what the D was doing there, clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Nobody near Pascal. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Brown. Tie game in Brooklyn. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. Well, we know he's a magician on the court. And
as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on...
Oh, the power on that fruit!
And I just love how aggressive Hart is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
And stolen by Irving. Jordan kicks to Harden. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Here's Curry, and he banks in the layup.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick-and-roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Jordan finds Irving. Harris outside. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it hard.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-it type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
KD passes to Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
Of course, Kevin Durant, one of the game's greatest scorers of all time, but his ability within this offense to make plays, elevating the team.
Curry, good.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Irving passes to Jordan. Kicks it out to Harden. From past the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
Now just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
On its way from Curry for 2. The 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 9 points.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. Just over half minutes gone by here in the second half. A nice shot by KD.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Wiggins with it, picked up by Harris. Here's Wiseman, and finished off by...
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long. Again, the Nets for 2.
I feel like he uses the dribble to set up his rhythm for the mid-range shots like that one. Kyrie knocks another in.
Curry looking around. A three-pointer, Wiggins, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Thompson against Harden. Outside, KD. Back to Harden. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Outside Curry. Goes up at the stripe. Another shot. Wiseman with the bucket.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Irving up top, guarded by Curry. Jordan kicks to Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
Curry from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Golden State.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both.
26 seconds left here in the third quarter. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Picture-perfect roll. Cutting the defense to pieces with the quickness was DeAndre Jordan.
Curry against Irving. Curry is in 9. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Irving. With 2 seconds left. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
Kyrie Irving, one of the league's most devastating scorers. He can shoot with confidence from just about anywhere on the floor.
James. We've reached fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And the Warriors with possession here. It's a three-point game. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Durant. And it's Harris in at the small forward. So that's the Nets 5.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Dinwiddie's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Nets.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
It's deflected. Here's Lou. It's Brown on the wing. To the paint. Here's Claxton. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Bazemore wiry, and when he gets on the inside, I like where he finds the space to finish at the rim.
Nets leading by 5. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Dinwiddie passes to Green. Those 3 corners off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wiggins kicks to Lee. Back to Wiggins. Puts it in there.
And with that mid-range jumper, Wiggins has the lift to shoot over almost anyone.
Bazemore against Dinwiddie. And one by Chris. Now the Warriors moving it up. There's Lee with the 3. He's off on that one. The Nets go the other way with it. Dinwiddie passes to Green. Dinwiddie outside. There's the pass to Claxton. Haskell with the steal. Bazemore against Green. Haskell, the pass to Chris. And yes, it's good. Now just a 1-point Brooklyn lead.
Quick decision-making from Marquise Chris. Fantastic at knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Here's Dinwiddie. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. The Warriors making a switch here. Oubre's checked in. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And Bazemore kicks to Oubre. And the 3-ball is good.
Oubre, big time stepping up, poised in that moment.
The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Dinwiddie. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Oubre on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good, 2 points. Oubre's got 5 points in the quarter.
I can see that contact really didn't bother Oubre Jr. on that possession.
Bucket is good. Dinwiddie's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Timeout called the Nets.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Steph Curry.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen to what the Nets head coach was going over with his team, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I'm full speed, guys.
Curry gets the bucket.
Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great score, and what a situation for Steph to get it done.
Curry against Irving. Steps back and fires. Second shot opportunity. It counts.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Green against Durant. Feeds it to Wiseman.
Steph out there singing a lullaby to the defense, gets them to sleep, and then sets up the teammate nicely.
It's a huge possession.
This is where all the hard work pays off. You have under pressure.
Good.
Excellent job of simply taking what the defense.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Outside for Curry. He's off from three. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead.
And the way Harden plays the game, incredible. So much energy and really as creative as they come.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game. And
timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 4. Who's left in the fourth quarter? Curry from deep three-point land. Again.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played, and all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that.
Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Harris in at the 3. And for Boston. Round the small 4 with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming. Now here's Smart. With it. 6. Up top, Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Well, you know he's feeling it when he's taking these kinds of shots, guys. Tatum, very confident with his stroke.
Irving drives in, and he gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Shot's good by Walker.
That's an aspect of Walker's game that I like. I mean, his ability to use the dribble drive and score on the move, nice.
Harden kicks to Durant. Back to Harden. Rebounded by the Celtics. And now just over a minute late here in the first. Right side Tatum shoots the 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Tatum doing a nice job recognizing when to let it fly and when not to. A very capable threat from outside the arc.
Irving passes to Green, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Harden finds Harris with it. Guarded by Walker. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And the basket by Harden.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Now here's Walker. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here's Walker. Brown outside.
That's the first miss for this offense. They've hit 3 or 4 to start.
The three-pointer off arc. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
You know, why settle for the layup when you're this close? Durant might as well just turn it over and punch it home.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Boston. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Smart, wide open, he fires. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. Nets trail by 4. Harden scanning the floor. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Walker against Irving. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Boston getting another chance here. Back to Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. Tatum's got 8 points. 1:19 left to play here in the first. Irving for 3. The shot, no good. And it's Boston the other way. Tatum kicks to Walker. And the foul on Joe Harris. That is his first foul of the game. And they double up Brown. From outside the arc. Smart misses. Nets trail by 5. Durant, the pass to Green. Kicks it out to Harden. Outside Durant, poked loose. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Boston's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Here's Brown. Williams trying to break free. Brown, good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
A shot's good from Irving.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Irving against Walker. Tatum on the wing. Takes the three. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. 11 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And then Brown with the dunk.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Harden way outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance for Jason Tatum. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
You know, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnovers.
We've got Teague, Daniel Tice out there with Ojala. Then it's Thompson, and it's Pritchard in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 in the second quarter for the Celtics.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. The Celtics shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And Teague is a little reserved, but he's a natural leader. A guy who commands respect, I think, on both ends of the floor.
Nets trail by 11. Now Dinwiddie. Shumpert passes to Dinwiddie. The kick out to Brown. Here's Shumpert. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball side and getting points from close range.
Now the pass to Ojala. A three-pointer to fall. Ojalay's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Count the basket. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Nets. Pass to Luau. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Boston leading by 13. Here's Pritchard. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Brown. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Shumpert. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. Just 3 to shoot. Brown the pass to Jordan, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Pass to Ojala for the 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Nets trail game. Here's Shumpert, and Shumpert slams it in.
Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Pritchard, and that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Teague's got 3 assists in the game. The Nets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Celtics leading by 18. Here's Ojale, and he slams that one down.
Yeah, you know, not every point guard would be able to find an man right there, but Teague is always looking for the right play.
It's stolen by Tom.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Thompson high. He's against Jordan. Here's Pritchard. And again, Boston with the triple.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Big dunk, and he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Now, here's Brown. He's been quiet, so still no point. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review, personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands is made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and two shots coming up.
The order, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Now, here's Teague. Here's Ojale. That's good, and so Teague with the assist. Ojale's got 11.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Passes to Brown. Ball stolen. And he jams it with authority.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. The emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. To hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
So as we conclude the first half so far, thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half out in front of the half is Boston. They are completely in control of the game. And that does it for our...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it is in a runaway. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Green in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Durant. That one good for two.
Boy, if you allow Durant that look, he's going to punish you. I mean, it's that simple.
Here's Teague. 2 points. That one goes. He has 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now, here is Harden. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
Focus from the clever guard, James Harden. I mean, so good at staying with his shot, even under duress.
Right side Tatum from downtown. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point. and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn is stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
So it's the Celtics now. After the basket by Brooklyn, Teague. Shooting foul, blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Man, I like the tenacity of Teague there. I mean, embracing contact whenever he drives it inside. That's the mark of a smart basketball player.
Nets have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Harden against Brown. Reverses, and Harden lays it in. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
You always got to track Harden, an elusive player who knows how to get it done inside.
And Teague, here we go. Outside, Smart. Irving against Teague. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Harris. Deflects the pass. Taken away by Williams. Teague dishes to Williams. Brown against Irving. Double up Brown. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Kemba Walker's checked in for the Celtics. Harris against Brown. Banked in off the glass. Brown's got 6.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Here's Harden. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we know that for years the NBA has thought about a postseason play tournament to get more teams and fans involved. Last year's pandemic stoppage basically necessitated its implementation. For the NBA, the disruption of business as usual enabled innovation and risk-taking. I don't want to be too hoity-toity, but it was Albert Einstein who once said, in the midst of every crisis lies great opportunity. Guys, back to you.
You're right. Thank you, David. Now Walker following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Tatum's got 19 points.
Tatum puts himself in a really good position with his footwork. Fundamentally sound. He's on fire right now.
Nets passing it around. It's stolen by Brown. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish. You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Here's Walker. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance to get a 3-point play.
Well, you look at Walker, and but he powers through it all. Terrific, deceptive strength.
Tristan Thompson for the Celtics.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. Better than that, guys.
Out of bounds. Nets ball is. .50 seconds left to play in the. Harden inside the 3-point line. The rebound by the Celtics.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Outside, Smart. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Back to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum showing you his force that time, being athletic and aggressive on the finish.
It's Durant on the wing to end the run. Right side, Green. Fader on the way. Here's Harden, and the rejection by Tatum. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a huge... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Thompson in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Tatum down low, guarded by Harris. Here's Smart. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And for Brooklyn, their shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Here's Harden, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Yeah, the first half was 1 to deep 6 or forget, but in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Brown, the pass to Thompson. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. And so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending.
Williams, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. It's Harden with the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
And here's Tatum for 3. But he gets it back. He dishes it to Williams. The second chance effort. Tries yet again. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but the 3 from KD. And on the way from Irving for 3. Kemba Walker with the rebound.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
The Nets 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Harris outside. Durant finds Green. Harden outside from deep 3-point range from beyond the arc and then some. Harden's got 22 points.
He's starting to feel it. He's in a groove here in the second half.
And there's the pass to Tatum for 3. Tatum with another miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. Over Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
A lot of quickness on that drive. Walker loves forcing the pace. Excellent at drawing contact.
Kemba Walker hits them both. The Nets have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Green kicks to Harden. Back to Green. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Yep, it counts. Walker's got 6 in the quarter.
And, Walker is really good at muscling his way through the defense. Tough to stop on the way up.
Harden the pass to KD. Back to Harden. To the inside. And then Durant with the dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Boston's gone ice cold from 3-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final. They double team Walker. A minute 20 left here in the fourth quarter. Brown outside. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Walker. It's good from Lee. Walker's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Boston.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kemba Walker.
A big part of their success.
What a jam! Are you kidding me? Nasty. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Shots good by Walker.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden against Brown. Outside Irving. Takes a three. And Boston with the rebound. And here's Walker. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in